Dikeh, get out of my house. I said, get out!
I did not come here to drink palm wine with you, wicked, evil men. I came here to tell you something. Every act of intimidation and bullying in this village must stop henceforth.
Dikeh, it seems that you are not afraid. Speaking to us, we the red cap chiefs, in this manner. Have you sold your fears in the market?
I have never been afraid. Dikeh fears no one. Weapon ake manofe. Can you hear me? Weapon ake manofe.
Then, Agbamu 4 elders, Kayo Chiyanya.
Agbamu.
I'm not happy. Dikeh, I have been saving money. Been saving so hard. To work on my father's house, the leaking roof that has been leaking for a while now. Do you know that the village chief told me that I'm going to pay 200,000 before I can touch the roof? Okay, if I decide to give him 200,000 from the money that I've saved already, what will be remaining of the money?
200,000 for what?
200,000 naira, that I should give it to him before
I need your help. My mommy is sick, and Lizard Reka said she must work on his farm without food because we are owing him money.
A sick person?
Yes.
No, now.
He has taken our land. The one my late father left for me and my mother.
Taking your land?
Yes.
Well, he cannot do that. It's wrong. What is going on in this village?
I need your help.
Don't worry, I'll help you. I'll come and see your mother. Huh? Yes, I'll see your mother. You can go.
Please.
As for you, nobody will take your land. Okay?
Thank you, sir.
Nobody will take your land.
Thank you, sir.
You are not going to pay 200,000 naira to anybody. Yes. Tell them I said so. Don't worry, you can go. I'll take care of it. Go. It's okay. Go. I promise you, I will take care of it. Go.
Thank you. You said I should pay 200,000. Don't bother yourself. I said I'll handle it. Thank you.
What is going on in this village? Yeah? Look at our elders. Elders who are supposed to be assisting our people, inspiring the people, bringing hope and peace. They are the ones inflicting pain on their own people. No, I will not allow this. Never. This cannot continue. Not in this land. I am Dikeh. I fear no man. I will bring back justice to this land.
Justice.
Once this deal works, I will take another wife.
If you like, go and propose to 100 women. My concern is this one, you going to carry for you.
My wife is also...
I will add. Consider yourself dead already before.
I have come with grievances from the people. Siguzo, yes? You seized land illegally. Is it right? That land does not belong to you. Aderika, you force a sick woman to labor. Why? If she was your wife, would you do that? Answer me. And village head Odumegu, since when did you start telling people to pay you before they roof their homes? Since when? Why? For what? I'm asking you.
Who are you to walk into my house? Speaking nonsense. Have you forgotten that I am your king in waiting?
Then act like one. Act like a man who deserves to be king.
Dikeh, get out of my house. I said get out!
I did not come here to drink palm wine with you, wicked, evil men. I came here to tell you something. Every act of intimidation and bullying in this village must stop henceforth.
Dikeh, it seems that you are not afraid. Speaking to us, we the red cap chiefs, in this manner. Have you sold your fears in the market?
I have never been afraid. Dikeh fears no one. Weapon ake manofe. Can you hear me? Weapon ake manofe.
Then, Agbamu 4 elders.
Agbamu 4 elders.
You insulted your fathers. Listen to me.
Dikeh. Dikeh. Ijiji obuna na anara anu ife. Na-eso ozu abana.
Hey, this is the height of it.
This boy must die. He must pay with his head.
Kikuru, Gomer, I support this. Huh? Unfortunately, I know someone who will do the job. Yes, who will just eliminate him.
Can you listen to yourselves? This is madness. Tell me, what has Dikeh done that you want him dead?
Shut up your mouth. If you don't have any meaningful suggestion to what you're saying here, follow here. Go to your house and meet your wife. Everyone. Just imagine, he's not man enough.
One more thing. If we allow Dikeh to live, it means we have failed.
I just say nonsense.
I don't blame anybody. Allow him. Let him keep talking from both sides of his mouth. Look at the man.
Amara, how many times will I tell you not to litter this place? Must you turn your environment into a refuse dump? How many times will you tell me not to litter this place as well? Does this look like your compound? See, if you're done doing your chores, your housewife chores for a man that is not even ready to marry you, you go to your house. Did Dikeh tell you he's allergic to groundnut pills? What was this nonsense about? This is not about Dikeh. You are a woman. Keep your environment clean. Clean up yourself. It's important. What's more, Dikeh?
Have you cleaned your house? If not that you're coming here to do eye service for my brother, have you cleaned your house? Sounding as if she owns the air around here. Do I need to pay you before I breathe? See, it's not me that will grow old quickly because of dust. If you want to sweep, sweep. House girl.
I thought I heard your brother's voice. Is he not back?
I am sure you have a smartphone. Google his whereabouts. They marry you mad, Ben. Obin! Amen. My love. Auntie Shift, though, you're making noise. You know where to go and look for your boyfriend. Adora!
Hold on. How much did you say you are owing the man?
5,000, sir.
25,000?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So if you give him 25,000, no more work here?
Yes, sir.
Alright. This is 30,000 naira. Huh?
Thank you, sir.
Okay.
God bless you, sir.
Listen. Give the man 25,000. Use 5,000 naira to buy medicine. Okay?
Okay,
so
sir.
No more work. You can go.
Thank you, sir. Afam. Diana chukwu emegele anyị ihe.
I've spoken to the village head. Your land is safe. Yes. Trust me. Your land is safe. If Isiguzo comes to you again to make trouble, let me know. I will give him trouble he has never seen all his life.
Thank you. If only we have your kind of men in this village to stop it going in this way. Thank you. May the gods of our land bless you.
May they bless you too. It's okay, get up. It's okay. Remember, if he comes to give you trouble again, just call me. Okay?
Thank you. The gods of our land will bless you.
Dikeh. Yeah, Ogenekwa. Why is your face like this? What is wrong?
Dikeh, I'm tired. I'm very tired. Eh? I never thought by now I wouldn't be able to roof my father's house. Eh?
Is that all?
Yes, that's all.
Ha! One day, go and roof your father's house.
Eh?
Yes, I spoke to the village head.
Okay.
Go and roof your father's house, no payment.
The same village head that asked me to bring 200,000 before I roof my father's house.
Yes, I spoke to him. I told him I will not stand aside and watch him oppress our people. Never.
And he agreed?
Well, whether he agrees or not, that's his business. The right thing must be done. Go and roof your father's house. Listen, if anybody disturbs you, call me. Yes.
Dikeh. Odogunwake. You know what? This is why I admire you. You have a brave heart.
Yes.
But I'm still scared. Yeah? I'm still afraid.
Okay. Now for you. Don't be afraid. Nanya. These are men like you now.
Yes.
Face the challenge. Go and roof your father's house. Don't be afraid of anybody.
Okay, let me hurry along before they change their mind.
No time to waste. If anybody disturbs you, remember, call me.
I'll call you. I'll call you my good friend.
We hate injustice. We hate injustice. Dikeh.
You came late.
I just have to make sure no one follows me. You said it's urgent.
Very urgent. Naya, young man. We can't just fold our hands and watch this riffraff. This nobody keep insulting and embarrassing everybody in the village. He has succeeded in turning the minds of all the villagers against the council. And this must stop now.
You want him silenced?
Totally silenced. No traces, no questions, no answers. No mistakes.
I don't ask questions. All you need to do is give me his name and his address and my payment. The job is done.
His name is Dikeh. I will give you the location where he goes every morning after confusing the villagers. He goes there to gather firewood. And that's where I think it's most suitable for you to strike.
My payment.
That won't be a problem. Trusting you for a good job. A job without any fault. No excuses. No excuses. No fault. This is just the half of the money. I'll give you the balance payment immediately the job is completed. On successful completion of the job. I mean successful completion without traces. No stories. No. Then I'll pay you the complete money.
You said it's tomorrow?
Yes, tomorrow.
When you hear silence, know the job is done.
Trusting you. Believing in you. For a secret work. Now, one more thing. We did not see today at all.
I think I have to tell him. I have to let him know that people are planning to kill him. I can't just sit and fold my hands and watch this evil thing happen to him. No, I need to do something. That the elders in council are planning to kill him, that will be very risky. In that case, I think I will do it myself. Yes, I will do it myself. He has to know.
Why am I even waiting till tomorrow to get this job done? What's the point? Wait. Why don't I just do this job today and get it off my list? At least I have a lot of job to be done.
What is it now, eh?
See the way you're carrying the wood. Shows so much strength. Very manly and romantic.
I ask again, what do you want?
Ejike, don't be hard on me now. Ejike, the man with the strongest chest. Look at this. Ejike, when are you going to carry me like this now? Behind closed doors.
Never. It will never happen.
Never say never, my darling. Ejike, please bring the knife down. You're scaring me. Look, you don't know that I've been dreaming about you. Eh? I want to do you good though.
Dreamer. Keep dreaming, okay? Just keep dreaming. Now listen, if not that you're my friend's sister, you would have regret.
Relax. See, for your own good, don't keep it too long. See what I'm offering you now, GK. Look at this. Portable and nice. No one else except me.
Don't stop me on the road next time.
Ejike, wait now. Let me take this call. I'll come to your house. Hello? Yes. Okay, I'm coming. Which way are you? Where are you? Oh, sorry. I'm coming. I'll meet you.
Since when? Hey! Since when? Since when are you start bringing men into my compound? Are you mad?
But that's not embarrassing me now, eh? Don't you bring women into the house?
You crazy. You want me to sound you? And you, what are you doing in my compound? Sorry, come on, move, my friend, run! Idiot. I'll leave you, enter my compound, come and carry my sister, then come punish you there.
Brother, this is not fair. This is not fair.
Come. It's not because I used to pet you.
What did I do? Did you meet us having sex? Somebody cannot visit me in the compound again.
What is it? Why are you shaking like that?
Chidi, I almost died. I just escaped death. See, someone shot at us. Right in our house, in front of our house, someone shot. It was very close.
Who shot?
I don't know.
Why would you want to shoot at you? I don't understand.
Yeah, not me. Shoot at me. It's not me. I'm not the target. I think it's Dikeh. They came for him. Doesn't know how to keep quiet. Always fighting for poor people and shouting at chiefs and rich men as if he has power more than them. Now look at us now. We are not a target. Eh? He talks way too much. Fighting for things that do not even concern him.
Well, I understand. Your brother Dikeh talks too much. We all know that, but he's a good man. Yes, this village needs people like him, who always speak the truth and speak for poor people.
Oh yeah, he should be ready to go and speak the truth in heaven now. This village needs people like him. Why are you not speaking the truth? Are you not a villager here? Are you not from this village? See, as for me, I'm not going back to the house again. No. It's not me that will come and die because of his heroism.
It's okay, I understand. You know what? Let's go to my house. Yeah, you just chill there until everything dies down. Alright? Let's just go, let's go.
Thank you so much.
you're shaking.
What
I be shaking your mouth because of gunshot or shaking.
Okay, because of gunshot. You...
I'm not going to see the section.
So you have finally come. You this useless boy. What did you go there to do today? What nonsense did you go there to do?
Chief, I tried. But it's unfortunate the boy ran. Yes, I missed my shot. But next time, I will not.
You are talking about next time. Why was there even this time? Eh? Your impatience has brought everything to a flop. Because the villagers are now sensitively aware. And you are aware of it. I told you don't go there. Leave him. By tomorrow you follow him to the bush where he goes to fetch firewood. That was the plan. Wasn't it? Wasn't it?
I know, Chief. But I have a lot of job piled up, waiting for me to be done. The boy is lucky that I miscalculated my shot. Yes. But I promise you, Chief, I will get the job done. Today, tomorrow, whenever. But I promise you, Chief, this time you will not be lucky again.
Let me even ask you this. You have a lot to clear. Have you cleared it now? Is he dead then? Is he dead by now? Look at you. You have aroused the villagers. Eh? All ears on the ground. You thought it's a city job. This one is village job. And village ears are very wide and calculative. By now, all will be gossiping. Oh, we be gossiping.
I understand, Chief. Yes, I understand. Like I said before now, I miscalculated my shot. And I promise you I will get the job done. Today, tomorrow, whenever. He will not be lucky again.
Let it better not be. Because any further disappointment, I will make sure that you are the next dead body lying in that bush, cold and devastated, smelling. Nonsense.
Understood, Chief. But please, do not threaten me. You know what I can do and the stuff I am made of. Notwithstanding, I told you before now, I missed my shot and I will get the job done. I promise you.
Endless promises.
What kind of nonsense is that? Huh? One small job, that boy. Even the assassin could not finish it.
Calm down, my leader. My lord, calm down. It was just a minor setback. Clearly, a minor setback. What is in this thing? Sleep had done nothing to the eyes. Eh? He's demanding for a second chance. He said he simply misjudged the timing. That's why it bounced back like this. But this won't happen the next time. Because according to him, you know what he's doing. He still has his eyes on his target. I will surely deliver.
So it's simple setback.
A simple setback.
A minor setback. So that boy is still here in the village, walking freely. Eh? With his loud mouth. Prognosing on things that does not concern him.
That's my major worry.
The worst of it all, that this boy caused too much noise in this community. Even some villagers have started whispering, suspecting And if he continues to make more noise, the government might start sniffing around our village.
Perhaps we might devise another approach on how to do this. I think we can actually do this without shedding of blood. Maybe frame him up or something.
Are you trying to protect him?
No. I'm only trying to say that we should play smart. You know, the presence of a dead body will invite police attention. So, we should be careful. Because a disgraced man disappears quietly.
I think that's a point in what he said. Even though he's a man, I can't bank my confidence on. Because he always talks from both sides of his mouth. Look at him. Appropriating and reprobating at the same time. Well, the important thing now is this. That boy is a very bold and pragmatic all the time. And people hear his voice. Whether you like it or not, villagers hear his voice. So, either way, he must be silenced. Yes. Because if we let him go like that, he will go ahead and destroy all we have worked. And render our efforts useless in this village.
So that boy, if he keeps walking freely in this village, be rest assured that he will expose our secret to those that matters.
If he has not done so.
And you remember the land deal, the federal money, and all of it. So, he must go. He must go.
Let us bear in mind that the assassin is a professional. He has promised to deliver this time, and very carefully. Just one shot. One bullet, and the whole thing is solved. He will not miss it this time.
He better not. Because if he does, he will run for his dear life. And I will not cover any of you.
That boy, I must describe him as a pragmatic young man. He is too bold and finds it easy to convince the people against the castle. Therefore, we should stop at nothing in stopping his bold mouth. Mouth of gossip, I call it. Huh? But, ONUWAJE also. Abakiri ajebe. Huh?
I tell him.
Dikeh. Dikeh. Did you see him? Please check well. Please check. I didn't see him. I checked at the backyard. What's the meaning of this? You almost bearded me. Huh? It is here, man.
I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry I did that. You will not understand. Somebody attacked me today.
Huh? What?
Yes, right here. Bullets were fired at me. Live bullets, right here.
My love, who would want to do such to you?
I do not know. Not too long ago. Right here.
Dikeh. You are not safe in this house. You cannot sleep in this house tonight. You have to leave this village.
No way. Huh? No way, I will not run. Hear me wherever you are. I will not run. I am not a coward. I will stay in my compound, in my father's compound. I stay here, I go nowhere. Anybody who wants to kill me should find me here. I know that I will at least behead 2 or 3 people before they take me down.
Hello, Dikeh. You know you're my friend and I love you so much. And I also love my sister. So my sister will have to leave this village immediately.
Mbao, please stop. Leave me alone. I am not going anywhere. Leave me. I will stay here with him and make sure he's safe.
I don't understand. As his police or what? What's wrong with you? Are you okay? Come on, leave this place now. I'm telling you, you're living in this village. You're telling me you stay with him. Are you his police woman or what?
My love, please. Your brother is right. I do not want anything to happen to you. You have to go.
Obi, my brother is not right. Nothing will happen to me. Listen, I am not going to leave you. Okay? I will stay here with you and make sure you are safe. I'm not going anywhere. Anything get me, I'm not stepping an inch out of this compound.
Asubrila! I'm telling you, you should live here to save your life. You're doing romantic play with me. What's wrong with you? Come on, leave this place now.
Leave me alone. I'm not going anywhere. Are you my guardian angel? Leave me. Are you my police?
Okay, fine. Obidike, since she has got into this, okay? I don't want to be an enemy of progress to love. Okay, fine. She can stay with you, but I'm gonna you from afar. Oh.
Thank you. Thank you.
Obidike, take care of my sister. Take care.
Obi, give me one cup, please.
There you are. Shit. Adora, what are you doing with him? Obidike, whatever your name is called, you are getting on my nerves.
Adora, why? Adora! No.
Boy, guy, you say Obidike boy said and shoot him.
You still dey ask? Everybody for this village don't hear him. I hear say na for leg they shoot him.
For leg? Where you get that kind of information? Where you get this kind of information? How they ask you?
Person will tell me this thing say na 6 shots they shoot him.
If for that your BBC or wrong channel. Ebe agbali egbe na aka na azu ko si wepo. You know I call him JJS of him.
But I just wonder who want kill that kind of person. You know say him mouth too sharp.
You see now him mouth now he lead down like that too. I just pray may God just help me you know die.
Now me and you there this village. We go there see as he go take end.
Me and you there for which village? Now what film can I buy man na village? Ma cho we try one more. I don't the work self.
You want leave me here come on?
Onuchi, my friend, I thank the gods that Obidike didn't die. Just imagine what would have happened if they succeeded in killing him.
Me too, I'm so happy that nothing happened to him. Because I believe it's one of those chiefs that send boys to go and attack him. Yes! Who want to kill Dikeh? A good man at that.
My dear, everybody knows that Dikeh fights for the people.
Yes.
He stands for justice, and that is the main reason they want to shut his mouth out. But they won't succeed.
I think that will be possible. You think Dikeh will keep quiet? He will continue to fight.
Of course. Dikeh that I know doesn't fear anyone. Not even the chiefs or the king in waiting. He will continue to speak and defend the people.
Yes. And I just pray one day justice prevail in this community.
It will.
And that justice will come from Dikeh.
Exactly.
I believe so.
Will never go unpunished.
Please, let's go because...
Dikeh!
Dikeh. We came here as soon as we heard this troubling news. But we thank the gods you are still alive.
Dikeh. Whoever planned this, they cannot go scot-free. Amadi had thunder and brimstone. We crushed them. Besides, we had it was a very close call. We don't know if you are totally safe.
I'm fine. Thank you.
This village has changed too. Eh? For someone to attempt your life in a broad daylight, I mean, it's unthinkable.
That is why we are here. To show you our support. And to also say that if you feel unsafe in your house, mine is there. You can come and stay temporarily until we know more.
Yes. To be careful is not an act of cowardice.
Yes.
Thank you. But I will never leave my house. If anybody wants to kill me, let the person come to my house. I'll be waiting. Thank you very much for your offer. Thank you for checking up on me.
Just be careful. To be careful doesn't mean cowardice. Let's go. Let's go. Forward.
The man is not even afraid. He has no respect. Imagine the village head was there and he was making mockery of us. Even though he will be killed. Because I know, by this time tomorrow he will not be living.
Let's see. He said he will only leave that house when he's dead.
So be it then.
Huh? Then make sure he dies in that house.
He will die. The language I understand very well.
He will die.
Leave that to me.
Let him die.
Consider your order. Carry it out.
No, continue. Why are you stopping? Shady, continue. Huh? What kind of nonsense is this? Huh? You are walking around the street, moving up and down like a woman. Huh? Holding hands. Gingling. No, let us sing for you. Sheed the he-goat, sheed the he-goat. Dance now. Ewu. Ujamo ejirego.
Papa, I'm sorry. It's not
Shut
what
up
you
your
think.
mouth.
It's not what you think, Papa.
Shut up your mouth. You are a man. And you need to behave like one. Eh? And... Bye. Get out of my sight! Get out of my sight! Stop looking at him. Yeah? You know, you are a beautiful girl. Why are you following this kind of people that cannot give you anything? They have nothing to offer. See who you are following. See, Ojamo Ejirego. Huh? Don't worry. I will take care of you. I will give you whatever you desire. Is it money? Clothes? Everything. In fact, I will treat you like a queen. Stop looking at him. Can you please follow me? I want to show you something. It's something that you will like. Don't reason him. It's nobody. Can we? Let's go. Don't have to follow this kind of... Okay, there. You can maintain your beauty.
Those men, those elders that came today, I looked them in their eyes. There was no kindness, no care, only hate. Deep, dangerous hate. They are not done. The way they left, they will come back harder, ruthless.
I saw it too. I saw it. They're not happy I survived. The bullet missed. Now their pride is wounded. They will try again. I know. They'll try again. This time, worse.
Please let's leave. Even if it's just for a while. Let them calm down. Let things die. Please.
No. Although I'm not a coward, it will never be on record that I ran away like a coward. No, I will stay and fight. Anyone who wants to kill me should come to my house, my father's house, come here and try to kill me. One thing is for sure. I know I will behead at least 4 or 5 people. Yes.
What if something happens? What if they succeed?
They will not succeed. I'm not an easy man to kill. They cannot succeed. You don't understand, my love. This fight is not about me. It's not just for me, it's for our people. If I run away, who will fight for them? Who will speak for them? Who will fight those tyrants? Who? It's obvious the fight has started. And I am ready for it. Yes, I will not back down.
And I'll be by your side. I will not leave you. I'll speak to our priest for more prayers. We need God's intervention and protection more. I love you. My love.
What are you hiding?
Me? Nothing.
Nothing. Nothing.
My love, it's nothing. It's just an old trinket.
Nothing. Yes. And that nothing kept your mind quite far away.
It's nothing. Yes.
Are you sure you're not hiding anything?
No. Not hiding anything from you.
Yeah. Why should I happy?
But don't be Dikeh, well done.
Amara, how are you?
So, you are here doing the same thing you warned me about. Playing love with your girlfriend.
Amara, don't start. Don't start.
But this is not fair. You warned me never to bring a man to the house. But you're here, cuddling your own girlfriend. Are you not supposed to be leading by example?
Enough. First thing you should do is to greet my visitor. Greet Adora. You don't want to greet her. Enough. Get out.
Amara, how are you?
Go.
Hypocrite.
Huh? Hey, come again. What did you say?
I don't say anything. She did not say anything. She didn't say that.
Didn't you hear her? She just said something now. What did she say?
Nothing. Please, leave her alone. Oh, she's just hurting in her own way.
She's getting out of hand. I'll enter this girl.
Don't
I'll tackle her.
Please.
I'm just petting her because she's my younger sister. It's getting out of hand. She's becoming disrespectful.
Please calm down. Oh, who calm? Dimba.
Oh, this is wrong now.
No
matter what is upsetting her, you greet my visitor first. Wait for me to come inside, then you talk to me.
It's okay. Let's leave her. Just forget about her. Oh, Odogu. My love. Emenakira. Dimba.
You're telling me something.
Adari, must you touch everything around here? What's the meaning of this? Since when did you become the gatekeeper of the mirror? Madam, I just cleaned this mirror. And your hands are always oily. I don't know where you always chook your hands. That they are always full with oil. Don't touch my things again. It's not Dikeh that bought this mirror. I bought it with my money.
Amara, what is your problem? Do you think I would dip my hands inside oil? You're just irritated because of my beautiful skin.
My God.
My beauty is glowing. That's your problem.
See, let me warn you. Go to your house and stay there. If you want to come to Dikeh's house and you know that you'll be needing a mirror, bring the one in your house. That's if at all you have. Don't come here and begin to touch anything you see here. This mirror is not Dikeh's own. Dikeh doesn't use mirror.
Amara, I know you don't work. So you don't even have money to buy mirror. Dikeh bought this mirror. I know it. He bought it.
Bought which mirror?
What is even your problem? What have I done wrong to you?
Let's say you need to hear English. You don't understand English, Abi. I say I don't like you. Madam, I don't like you. I don't like your face around here. You are an intruder. You ooze of trouble. You're not welcome here. Go to your house and what is there that you cannot understand? Eh? Your boyfriend will say I should not have a boyfriend. But you're coming here to... Why are you disturbing me now? Eh? Why are you stressing me? Don't come here again. Don't even try to come and tell me whether you're glowing or wait you talk. Don't do it here again. Go to your house and stay there. It's men that look for women, not the other way around. Your boyfriend should be coming to your house. Your boyfriend said I should not bring any man to the house. Why are you coming here? Why are you stressing me now? Why are you coming here?
I've heard you. Let me just finish up with the mirror.
You don't just get sense. Finish up with the mirror where your papa buy. Rubbish.
If you want to take the mirror, take this too now. There is no point. Just have it. Have it. Amara, this thing you are doing is not fair. It's really unfair. Because I've not done anything wrong to you. Trouble go dey sleepy and go wake up. So I'm just respecting my man, Dikeh. If not, you know rich beats.
Chief Odumegu, good afternoon, sir. Bros, good afternoon.
AGK.
Sir?
AGK.
Sir?
So, you went ahead to roof that house after all my warnings.
My friend Dikeh told me that you've given your permission, that I can go ahead and roof the house now. That's what he told me, that you gave your consent.
Dikeh?
Yes.
Who is Dikeh? You said your friend Dikeh?
Yes.
So he is not the one you listening to now in this village, and no longer me.
No, Chief. But he told me that I can go ahead.
Did I give permission? Did I, Odumegu, ask you to continue?
No, Chief.
Did you even call me to find out from me?
Chief, you said you gave your permission now.
Ejike.
Eh?
Ejike.
Chief.
Now let me remind you of who you are supposed to take permission from in this village. Who you are supposed to listen to. I hope you know me.
I know you very well, please. I'm begging, please. I'm begging you, please.
You went ahead to roof that house. Take him.
Please, I'm begging, please. I'm begging, please. Please, open the gate. Open the gate. Oh my God. Open the gate. Chief, I'm sorry, Chief, please. Chief, I'm sorry. Chief. Please.
Nana, is this really you?
Yes, it's me. Adora, why? Why did you break your promises?
I was told you died. Nana, I was told that your entire unit was wiped out. I waited until I couldn't wait anymore.
Adora, why? Why Dikeh?
I am sorry. I didn't know you are still alive.
Nana, please don't go. Don't leave me alone. What if something happens to you?
Stop it, Adora. Many people that that's information. So this thing why they do, I know they do just only me. I'm doing it because of me.
Nana, please don't go. Please.
Sorry, Adora. Try to understand me. I will come back to you, okay?
Okay.
I will come back to you.
I promise I'll wait for you.
Okay.
Adora, I came for you. Only to see you beside the man I was sent to kill.
No! No, Nana. It was you who shot Dikeh. Nana, please. Don't kill him. You don't know him. Dikeh is a good man. Whoever sent you to kill him is an evil person. Please, if you've ever loved me, please, I am begging you, do not hurt him. Do not harm Dikeh, please.
How romantic you can be, Adora. Leave Dikeh or kill him. I am watching you. You can find your way out.
What happened? No. Who did this to you? My love. Huh?
You know, Chief Odumegu and his boys. They cornered me. They beat me. Fenda Akumujaja. They beat me as if I'm a thief.
I'm sorry. Thief. My love.
Me, I will not agree. Me, I will not agree. Okay. Me, I will not agree.
Obi, that's my brother.
Odumegu has crossed the line. Believe me. Odumegu has crossed the line. He thinks he can bully everyone into submission. This is wrong now. But I'll handle it. Don't worry, guy. Just relax, huh? Let me get you some medicine. You'll be fine.
Thank you, my good friend.
I'll take care of Odumegu. Don't worry.
Me, I will not agree. I must have my revenge. I must have my revenge. Me, I will not agree. I will not agree. What is it?
I saw someone.
Who?
I think it's Nana.
Which Nana?
Nana that you know.
Your own Nana?
Yes, he's alive.
Huh? Are you serious?
He's the assassin.
Hello?
Hey, don't shout, don't scream.
The assassin?
Yes, it's the assassin. Yes, I saw him. I think he's the one sent to kill.
Have I not warned you to stop stepping into that land? Did I not warn you? I have warned you enough!
It's my late husband's land.
Thunder, fire you there, useless woman. Who dashed your late husband? Who dashed him the land for you? Fool! And any more resistance, I will kill this head. Even if one here be gone. You want me to kill you in this land? Huh? Let me tell you this, woman. It is said that the fly that refuses to take instructions follows the corpse to the grave. When next I see your leg there, I will cut your legs, cut your hands, and braid this your skull hair. Idiot. Nonsense. Let me see you next time here. Naya, be very careful. Be very careful with me because I will kill you in that land and bury you there. Foolish woman. Okay. Don't worry, this is just what a warning.
If my husband was alive, can you do this to me?
Come on.
Ada, where do we go from here? What are we going to do now?
This is serious.
Very serious.
I don't know. Honestly, I don't know.
Listen, Ada, you need to tell... you need to tell Dikeh about this, okay? You just have to tell him. Especially now that we know that Nana is the assassin. You understand? You just have to tell him.
I don't know how I'm going to tell him this.
You need to...
He will not trust him again.
You need to know because it's life and death.
No, how do I tell him that the man sent to assassinate him was once my lover? He won't trust me again. Oh my God.
That's true. That's true, but you just have to tell him. If anything happens to that young man, to be on your conscience, okay? On conscience. Tell him, and whatever the outcome,
We'll bear it. At least you've saved your life. Go on, tell him.
I think you're right. I'll tell him.
I'll tell
I
him.
hope I don't lose him.
Tell him first. I'll go dear. Tell him first. Forget about if you lose him or not. Just clear your conscience. It doesn't make sense. So. Just...
I am asking you, how dare you lay your filthy hands on Ejike? How dare you?
And who are you to question me? Am I not your village head? And a king in waiting?
You might be the king in waiting, but certainly you are not God. You are not even king yet, and this is how you behave. Tell me what will happen when you sit on the throne.
Dikeh, you are overstepping.
No, you are the one who is overstepping. I will not sit back and watch you insult our people, destroy our people. No, I will not. What you did to Ejike, only tyrants do that.
Dikeh, tread lightly. Be careful. The words you throw might cost you more than you can imagine.
Oh, really? You think I do not know? Huh? You think I do not know you planned the attack on my life? Well, look me in the eyes, old man. You will not succeed. Not you. Not anyone else you send. I am Dikeh. Nawane, I fear no one. If you do not change your ways, I will fight you. And I will fight you till the very last breath. Mothers, I have heard your cry. And believe me, I feel your pain. One thing is for sure, I will not sit back, fold my arms and watch those evil men victimize and destroy my people. Never. You know me, I will fight. I will always fight. I will fight the injustice, I will fight the molestation, I will fight the victimization from those wicked men, those evil men. So I assure you today, please, go home and relax. I will speak to the youths. And for sure, justice will be served.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. May the God of our Lord bless you.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir. God bless you.
Guzo,
my leader.
One simple task. Guzo, one. You and that useless assassin failed me again and again.
It is not like that, my leader. Nana, the assassin, complained that there was serious interruptions, so he couldn't proceed with the task. At this juncture, I agreed with him, and I'm hereby giving you promise that this one chance, one more time, and we must...
Hold your one chance! Promise, he said. I don't need your promise. Don't patronize me. Don't use those words with me. Do I look like a fool? Look at me, Sigzo. Do I look like a fool? Do I look like a fool?
I am humbled, my leader.
Nonsense.
One more chance and I'll deliver.
I don't need your chance. I will handle it myself. I will handle it myself, my own way. Stand down.
You mean I should stand down?
I said you should stand down, Chiguzo. You failed me. And that boy, Dikeh thanks me, Odumegu. He will play with me. He will regret ever challenging me in this village. He will regret. And if he thinks he's a lion, I, Odumegu, will make him listen to the roar of the king of this jungle. I am the king of the jungle. He can't dare with me.
You have to be very careful. Things are moving too fast. Now listen, I shouldn't be telling you this. It is a plan from the inner cycle to assassinate you.
And why are you telling me?
I am telling you because I don't want evil to triumph. I may be among them, but I'm not with them.
Thank you, sir. It shows that there are still good men in this land. And this land needs people like you.
May the gods be with you.
Thank you. And may they expose all the evil men hiding in the dark.
You see.
Wise one, I have come with a request. I want Dikeh removed forever.
Odumego, the gods have spoken. The one you seek to kill is innocent. The gods will not take an innocent life or an innocent blood on your behalf. Desist. Odumego, I said you should desist from what you are about to do. For if you continue, you will invoke the wrath of the gods in your life. Hey!
Wise one, thank you so much for your time. I beg to leave.
Let me warn you. Take heed and do not let your heart desire lead you to destruction.
Go ahead with the assassination.
I think, Chief, you said we should hold on before.
Yes, I've changed my mind. The gods might be afraid to act. I am not afraid.
It's okay. I am ready. Ever ready.
Do it and do it fast. You must finish it this time.
Guaranteed.
And I've said what I've said. No going back.
What is the problem again? Why can't you finish this job that has taken a long time now? Or do you want it to last till eternity?
Chief, I am just being cautious. Listen, there is too much noise in this village right now. And if I strike carelessly, they will trace it back, and all fingers will be pointing at you and other chiefs.
So, in other words, what they are saying is, we should just sit down and fold our hands and watch this boy wreck down everything we have worked for, spoil everything we have put in place in this community.
No, Chief. Definitely I will get the job done. But I'm waiting for the right time to strike. Clean, silent, no trace.
I think you have a point there. But my anger is that the job is taking longer time. Anyway, I expect you to double up your step because as you can see, that boy is there, busy gathering a lot of support to himself. Or do you want us to just watch everything go down the drain like that?
I understand you, Chief. Like I said, I will get the job done. I'm gonna clear as much as I want.
Young man, one thing, doing the job, getting it done. Another thing, getting it done on time before everything, all our hope is shattered.
I understand you, Chief.
Make sure you deliver this time, madam. Fast, swift, no traces, clean job. Fast, now.
This thing might go beyond just village talk. I think I'll need a lawyer. Do you know anyone?
Maybe one or two. But we have to look properly for the best.
Of course. It has to be the best.
My love, I need to tell you something very important.
Go ahead. Okay.
One day you will get us all killed. One day you will bring death to us. And then you will be satisfied. Why can't you just mind your business? And live in this village like every other normal villager? I mean, mind your own business now. Farm on your farmland. Greet everybody and sleep in peace. Must you carry the entire village on your head?
Amara, will you just shut up?
I am not talking to you. Mind your business. Huh? Now look at us. Driven out of our own house. Hiding like criminals. All because of you and your stubborn head. What is it?
The lawyer. He talked about knowing someone.
Yes, Ejike. He knows a few. He can help you connect with one or two, so I won't be scared to take it up. Oh?
Alright. I'll speak with him.
Lawyers will not solve this problem, oh. Lawyers will not solve this problem. Mind your business. Learn how to mind your business. You're not the only one in this village.
I just have this.
Please don't give me anything. Give it to your boyfriend. Tell your boyfriend to mind his business. What is it? Bringing me to come and hide where I don't even know. Because of what? You want to carry the entire village on your head.
Amara, can you just stop? You've said enough.
I said mind your business. Mind your business. You and your boyfriend, you people are behaving the same. Mind your business now. You don't know how to mind your business.
So what happened?
I don't want to continue. Simple.
What?
I have made my decision.
Wait. A job you have almost completed. It's halfway done. Why don't you go ahead and complete the agreement so I can give you your balance? What is the matter? Huh? By the way, is this the one I gave you? Huh? This is exactly the half of what I gave you. I don't understand you.
You're lucky I even returned this money. Next time, don't push it.
You are mad! Completely mad! A madman you are!
Listen to me!
Can you cheat me?
Just listen and listen real good. If you scream again, I will kill you here and bury you alive before you make any sentence.
It's okay. No wahala. Is it for the money? Forget it. Keep it. It's okay.
Yes. If you get to the meeting, yes, tell them what I said.
My chief.
Yes.
My chief. Hey, my chief. That our assassin has backed off.
What are you talking about? Backed out?
Yes.
What are you talking about?
My chief, look at the money I gave him. He brought back only half. And said he's no longer interested. That's the matter. He brought back only half now. Claiming he's no longer interested in the jail. That is the matter.
After all the warnings. After all the warnings. He dares to back out. Okay. No problem. No problem. Let him go.
My chief, I promise he cannot go scot-free. We will find a better solution, but he will not go scot-free.
Dikeh is gaining ground in the village by day. And that man must be removed. I don't care how and who he is. He must be removed.
There is always a way out.
Now let's see how long he will go and how long he's going to last.
No problem. We are the game changers.
I want you to share these forms to them. one each, to all the villagers who have been affected by the oppression and victimization from those village leaders. Tell them to fill the forms. Let them write out everything. Everything that happened, how it happened, names, details, no matter how small. We will compile everything and hand over to the lawyer.
I will do exactly as you've instructed.
Good.
Don't worry yourself, I know when to find them. They have been waiting for a chance like this.
Good. Let's give them that chance.
Okay. I'll go right away. Make it happen. Ngozi. Hey, what a coincidence. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
How are you?
I'm fine.
It's like you are going to the market.
Yes, I am.
Hey, well. I have something for you. Yeah.
What is this?
This is for you, Mama Ngozi. It's high time you tell your story about what happened to your son. Don't cry. It's okay. It's okay.
Thank you.
Take out, okay?
Thank you.
Don't let it bother you much. We'll take it up from there.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Enemies masquerade, one man's word, God by his side. Enemies masquerade, enemies masquerade, his words with good reputation is fearless, even in the middle of his enemies. He's fearless. He's bold and determined to wipe out all the evil men. He's bold and determined to wipe out all the evil men in our land.
He's not around. What do you want? Why are you looking for my brother?
I brought something very special for him. I just came to see him.
You like my brother, don't you?
I bet that one concern you. Is he in? I came to see your brother. If he's in, help me call him.
You know you are funny. Amara, you don't like me. But you like my brother. You don't want to see me around your own brother. Or you want to hang around mine. Hey!
Adora, you talk way too much. You don't know how to mind your business, and that's the problem I have with you. You don't, what is it now? Eh? Did I come here to see you? Please, if your brother is in...
Well, my brother is not in. He's not in. Just give me whatever you have for him. I'll give it to him when he returns.
You say?
This is for my brother,
Give
right?
you waiting.
Give it to me. I will keep it for him. I'll keep it safe.
Longer throat, there your eye. Me. You won't chop waiting I bring for Ejike. That's why you're telling me to give it to you. You don't look this basket. They be like, say, something, the tea with the inside good. You won't collect and make you chop am. I need to give you. Where is he? I am sure you're hiding him inside there. My love!
He is not in. Stop making noise in my house. Please, you can go.
I'll go. He go pain you. I'll carry and go. I'm not giving you. If he comes back, I'll bring it and come and give to him. You don't see where you want chop. Meh. Usa.
So this is how love turns disrespectful people into mad people. Hey! Amara, please don't even bring this your stupid love to my brother. He does not need it. Oh, say your own.
There is fire on the mountain. Take a look at this.
What is it?
It's Dikeh. Dikeh is moving around the village, compiling complaints from the villagers. My lord, this time it is clear that he's moving with a lawyer. There is fire on the mountain.
This boy is becoming a thorn. What do we do now?
Serious one. Maybe this time we'll do something different. We will follow him gently and not fighting him.
Gently?
Yes. I think we invite him. Talk to him calmly. He may not know where we are coming from. By so doing, he may drop this nonsense he's doing.
That might work. Let's send him word. Invite him. Then have friendly discussions with him.
That's what we do. We need to do this to avoid this thing spreading like a wildfire.
You are highly welcome.
You're welcome.
Dikeh, we want to thank you for honoring our invitation. As you can see, there's no point fighting each other. Let us reason like one family.
Dikeh. Okay, one amro. Odogwu. We respect you because already we like the pragmatism in you, the boldness, power of leadership tomorrow. All the one in the government. I'm not able to put that. Huh? The kind of person who goes to government is there and get something. We praise your courage. And again, your humility is speaking for the benefit of the masses, less privilege. Very easy. Because we know that they cannot pay you. But you volunteered to be their mouthpiece. Well done. Well done, Nigerian. You see, to add to what the village our village head said. The other time it was a kind of worm. There was confusion everywhere. And as we all saw it, massive misunderstanding of issues and circumstances eroded the day. There are issues we must clearly say today that is better. So we thank you so much and appreciate your good work. Keep doing it. We love you. Stop looking at us as evil men. We are your own people of your kindred, of your own community. We expect much from you and we are proud of you. Please identify with us. So welcome.
Dikeh, we have come to reason. No more threats. No more conflict. We want to make peace.
Come to think of it, Dikeh, you are a young man. Vibrant and intelligent. Why fighting your own people? We are your people. So, we can decide to make you one of the chiefs. You sit with us. By that, we can collectively bring development to our people. No more quarrels.
John, as a unique child with every bright future, we have the capacity to push you to a level
very intelligent
of government recognition. Yes, you can go ahead and represent us at the Federal House of Rep.
He will do well.
He will do well there. What is the need for playing this indoor game when we have a lot of outdoors? Because understand your people. Look at one I'm going. We like your boldness.
You want me to drop everything?
Yes.
Yes.
Drop it, people.
Let's close this case. Let's settle out of court. There is no point involving lawyers.
And people used to say it very clearly. That noble, foolish people that makes lawyers rich.
Yes. So no point involving the human rights. Let our villagers rest.
Bigo.
Please.
We want to have absolute peace.
Yes. And I know he will do it.
Because we have the capacity. Do it. If I'm not coming,
my son, this is a little token for you, okay? Just have this. It's very small. Like I told you, sitting with us comes with benefit.
A lot of advantages. You go now. How about the Udugu. Okangana bara zemba. Oke nwa na muro. Nke igbara nkiti nọrọ otu a. Ida amu ida kedi form.
Very intelligent. Very intelligent.
Why are you going backwards? Hey! Oh! What are we going to do? Nikanaya, what do we call this? Let me ask you. How do we start? From where do we start in this matter? Even our village head is now muted. Now, he's confused. All of us are confused.
Do you know my worry?
My worry is that this boy refused to agree. He refused to stop. This boy will take us to prison.
Let me tell you this. I will not go to any prison. Come if I get Dogu. If he came here, I won't even survive one day in that prison. So don't talk about going to prison at all. But you boss, let me tell you the truth. He will have his way, but that will be over my dead body. Nonsense.
Both of you are talking like small boys. We have faced worse situation than this in time past.
I feel. Shut your mouth! I said shut up! How dare you refer to us as small boys? And you are talking about worse situation. What kind of worse situation are you referring to? It's a different, whatever thing you must have experienced, it's a different ball game with this one. This boy has the authentic documents in this matter. He's having the documents. All documents relevant in this case. He has it. And he has every proof to show, to support his case. Now, even the villagers are talking. I mean the villagers, they are all talking. Now, come down to my own house, my very house. My own wife is even asking questions. In his favor. And you are saying I've seen worse. What worse may we have? Let me tell you this, Asiyebu. Stop this your chameleon attitude. I know it too well. And in this case, I don't care. When I listen to me, if I am come if I get more dogu. If he came here. Nonsense.
Wait.
Nonsense.
Wait. I think I have an idea.
If you have an idea, share it now. Don't waste our time. Don't dribble us. Say it. What is the idea you have? Let me tell you this. The boy can walk you, can walk you. Trickishness will not help us in this matter. The boy has everything. He has the documents. He has lawyer for this case. He is prepared to take it to anywhere. Are you hearing me? But the question is, what do we do now? If I get better, I'll fight it. What do we do to avert it?
Amara, you know you are stubborn. But I need people like you to do something very important to me. Very important. And I promise you, I will reward you immensely.
Oga Chief, what do you want me to do for you?
Get to your brother's room, Dikeh's room. You know those important documents that concern this community? Bring them to me. That's what I need.
You're sending me to go and spy on my own brother for... I don't understand. Why?
Amara, call it spy, collect, destroy, whichever way. Just do it. Yeah?
Okay. How much are you going to pay me?
Enough. Amara, enough that will change your life, change your wardrobe, change everything about you. I have enough.
See, I'm not cheap, oh. Okay, in that case, consider it half done.
Huh? Half done what?
You never pay me now. You say half done what? I just heard what you said. So that's half done. When you pay me, I swing into action.
Is that what you want? You didn't tell me earlier. What I have here now, take this one. Just as soon as you finish doing it, you see me reacting.
Pay full at once now.
Go with this first.
Oga Chief, thank you. Oh,
just please don't miss all. Don't make sure you bring all the documents. Don't miss anyone.
Okay. You don't want anything. I thought you called me. But...
Amara, be serious for once. Go and do this first.
Oh, Alana.
Very important.
You don't want?
Amara, don't worry.
Take them out. I was so close. I would have just taken them out at once instead of opening them here. What do I do now?
What do you mean you couldn't do that? Just go in there, collect the papers, and disappear. You couldn't do it. Remember, I paid you.
Oga Chief, the money you give me, you didn't give me slap proof, knife proof, or bullet proof, or even punch proof. What are you even saying? Do you know my brother? You want me to go into his room and get papers for you? His room is a lion's den. See, if my brother had caught me inside his room, even God will pity me.
That's nonsense. That's rubbish. Eh? You collected my money? You couldn't do anything?
See, Oga Chief, I'll pay you. I didn't say I will not pay you back. I'll pay you in kind. Your baby now. Eh? Don't do like that nah.
Don't remove your hands off me.
This is Omar.
You think I'm a fool?
Oga, you knew I was wildfire before you contacted me. If you want it safe and gentle, go to one of those women in your age group.
Useless girl.
I might be useless, but I'm not greedy, wicked, desperate, and whatever you people do in this village. Please go away. It's your loss. If you pass today, any day you want this again, you're going to pay. I'm just giving you for free 2 seconds. You know, say you know they last.
I will come back for you.
Oga Chief! Alright, now you lost.
What a movement today. Mama Dikeh. Feel free with me because I come in peace. I've been looking for you everywhere, searching to see if I can get you. Good thing I've seen you here.
Chief Isiguzo. What for? Oh, you want to collect the small ground I'm standing on, eh? Obroy.
Far be it from that, woman. Eh? I don't have anything against you. Is it because of that land, the judgment? I was wrong in the judgment. I'm sorry, and I'm looking for you to say I'm sorry, really. Now that I've seen you, let me make it clear. You're still strong, a very strong woman indeed. You can still go ahead and make use of your land. Yes, from now, it belongs to you. Yes. And to cap it up, I might have offended you. Mami ke chuku. There you go, Ajide. Will you take this and buy something for yourself and your child? I come in peace. I mean peace this time.
Chief Isiguzo, thank you very much.
Thank you.
May the gods of our land bless you.
He say they will bless you too.
You,
good woman. Oh?
Thank you, sir. Chief! Hey!
Thanks, sir.
Take good care of your mother. Buy drugs for her. Don't allow her to get sick again.
Yes,
and as you can see, you buy food and eat. I don't like the way you are looking, but with this money you can take care of yourself. Okay?
Thank you very much, sir. Thanks, sir.
Hey!
Sir?
You see, as I'm giving you this money,
Yes, sir.
you are a beautiful girl, as you can see.
Thank you, sir.
I want you to get a better cream.
Cream?
Yes, body cream that will make your color to glitter, make it to shine.
Yes, sir.
Change your clothes. You see these slippers. I don't want to see you with it again. I don't want to see you wearing this.
I will change it. I will change it.
For that reason, I won't count your own money. Let me just I don't have to count it.
Wow! Chief, all this for me.
That's for you.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Chief.
You don't have any problem.
I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Hey, good. Thank you. I have to go now.
Young lady, do you need help? You need help?
Help?
Uh-huh.
Yes, sir. I need help. Please,
Let
come and help.
me help you. Oh? What?
Wait. Please help me. Sir, thank you. Hey, thank you, sir.
It's all right.
Hey.
It's okay.
Sir, thank you.
It's okay, my
Thank you, sir.
It's okay.
Thank you, sir.
Don't mind.
I hope they are doing well. So how much?
3,000, sir.
3,000. This is 5,000.
Okay,
huh?
sir, okay.
Use the 2,000 naira to buy something for me.
Ah, thank you very much, sir. I'm grateful, sir. Thank you, sir.
Thank
All this for me. Thank you, sir. I'm grateful, sir. Thank you.
Chief.
Where are you going to?
I'm heading home.
Okay, you're going home. Okay. Hope you're fine.
Yeah,
How about your parents?
They are fine.
Okay. Let me give you something, okay? Take this and...
For me?
Yes, buy something with it.
Thank you, Chief. All this for me.
For you. Beautiful girl.
Thank you, sir.
Are you from this village?
Yes, that's
Oh, so this type of beautiful girls exist in this village?
Thank you for thinking me, sir.
It's okay. Let me appreciate your beauty so that you can take care of yourself.
Okay.
You can have this.
What is for me, sir?
Let me stay add little for you. You are too pretty.
It's
yeah,
too
take.
much, you.
It's okay.
Thank you, sir.
Okay.
Thank you.
So, all these tricks you are playing, all these gifts and fake apologies, do you think they will actually work?
Well, it will not fool everybody. Some will see through it. But believe me, it will scatter all that Dikeh is doing. And it will bring down his spirit.
Of course, when people begin to receive small gifts, hear sweet words, they begin to doubt the Dikeh's movement. Yes, this is how it works. Divide and conquer. Yes.
It's okay. Asebu, you are not saying anything. You just sit here like a calf statue.
My honor.
From the beginning of this whole thing, Asebu, you've not said anything. What's your suggestion?
What do you want him to say? What do you want him to say?
Did you say something?
He is demonstrating his character. When he wants to talk, he talks from both sides of his mouth. When he wants to remain mute, he wouldn't know where he's going to. Yeah? Have you even gone for the fake apology mission?
For where? It is not like I am not with you, or rather flowing up with your conversation. Of course I am. But you see, the fact is that actually I have not offended anyone, so there won't be that need for me to go apologize to someone. So we all shouldn't look like devils. At least someone should put up a calm face. Whichever ways it is, we are together.
Did you really listen to him? He said he has not offended anyone. So you are forming an angel in our midst now.
No, not at all. You are taking it to a different direction. I'm only trying to say that whichever way you are trying to understand me, it's not that way I'm going. I'm good. There's no room for suspicion. That's what I meant to explain.
I understand you. It's okay. Go ahead and form whatever you want to form. It's an individual race. Nobody can betray Isiguzo.
Okay. So, but what I want to ask is that, do you people think all these things you are doing will work? Even all the other powers we've used, will you really work? It will work. Let's try it.
Should I come?
Get me water to drink.
Should I also bring your food?
Food?
Mm-hmm.
You cooked?
Yes.
Since when? Maybe Adora cooked the food that you want to serve it.
Which Adora? Brother, it's me that cooked though. Adora gave me this to give to you.
This is not possible.
What is not possible? I can't do this again. I am leaving. Don't look for me. She said she can't do this again. She has abandoned you. Just like that. Hey, I knew it though. Sorry.
No, don't touch me.
Why? It has happened now. She said you should not look for her. She said don't look for me. You're going to look for her. Hey, village wahala, girlfriend wahala. Stop. I knew that this girl was going to dump you. She said don't look for me. Oh. She said don't look for me and you're going.
What is the meaning of this?
It's boldly written there. I'm sure you read it.
Of course I read it. Why? Why are you breaking up with me?
Obidike, it's over between us. I can't continue like this.
I asked you a question. Why? Why? There must be a reason. What did I do wrong? Adora.
Baby, Obimo. Adora. Baby, you're in my heart.
Don't worry. Very soon. Just very soon. I will make you forget about Obidike.
I wanna know. Baby, oh baby, you're my biggie, you're my biggie, you're my checkie, oh.
not hungry.
For that eat now, even if it's small. This food gets cold now, you not like it though.
It's like a river that flows, never dries.
So you're putting up this attitude because Adora dumped you. That's good for nothing, girl. When there are so many beautiful women out there, you want to kill yourself because of Adora. Ordinary Adora. If you want, I'll hook you up with prettier women. Lots and lots of them, as many as you want. God in heaven knows I didn't even like that Adora from the onset. No dogu that is fighting for poor people coming here to die for one stupid girl that is good for nothing. Eat a beg.
Hey. Carry this thing.
You think I'll beg you? You're not hungry. If you're hungry, you come and look for this food. Because I think I would have eaten it.
Ada, how long will you continue to be like this? Eh? Okay, fine. Come inside and eat, alright? You need to eat. You've not had anything since today.
I'm not hungry.
Listen, baby sis, I know how you feel, okay? But I promise you, we'll find a way around it, okay? We will.
I don't know if everything is going to be alright after now.
It will get better, trust me. It will. Okay? Just put yourself together, okay? Cheer up. Just get over it. Everything will be fine. Come on,
We can't catch it, we can't escape it at all, baby.
And get over it, please. Just get over it. Okay, fine. I'll leave yours in one of the plates, okay? When you're ready, you just go inside and eat. Don't cry again. Everything will be fine.
It's like a river that flows, never dries.
I don't like what you're doing to my sister. I don't like it. You're messing her brain and mind up. And I don't like it. Listen to me. You left. You disappeared. I don't care whatever you have with her in the past. It's over.
I did not just leave because I want to. I did not stay away by choice. Ejike, I'm a soldier and you know that. I have duties. I have orders.
It's not my sister's fault either. She waited. She cried for months. And she healed. Now listen. She's with someone else now. Respect that relationship and move on. Move on.
I am going nowhere, Ejike. Your sister is not just a woman to me. We are meant to be. still have these feelings. The strong feelings that your sister still lost me. And I'm sure about it.
You are mad. You're stupid. You're delusional.
She will come around. It's just a time. Just give it a time.
What is happening? Why you've been avoiding me? I've been calling you. Can't you be seeing your phone?
Chidi, I'm sorry. I've been very busy of late. Please, I'm very sorry.
Amara, you're so busy that you can't even call me back. Like, I mean, look at your phone, see the missed calls and at least call me back. You can't even pick your call, then call me back.
I already said I'm sorry now. See, I'm actually rushing to somewhere. I promise I'll call you. I promise.
Oh, Amara.
Please now. I'll call you. I'll call you now.
This girl. So you finally came, Abby?
Yeah, I told you I was going to come. Didn't I say so? What's important now is I am here. Okay? I'm sorry I kept you waiting. You know what? Today, I am going to make you very happy. See the way he smiled, criminal.
I like the sound of that. I like the sound.
I know you know.
You're going to make me happy.
Mr. Writer, I brought you food. You know you've been writing since morning.
So I thought you would just take some time off and have something. I brought you this.
I am not interested, okay? Thank you very much. I appreciate the food. But no thanks.
Why? Why are you not interested? Wait, Dikeh is not eating. You too, you're saying you don't want to eat. What's going on? Is there a hunger strike or something?
Amara, why are you always bringing me food? What's your aim and objective? What do you want?
I care about you.
You
I
what?
like you a lot. That's why I'm bringing you food. I'm just looking out for you.
Oh, you put something in this food. Hmm? Well, anyway, there is no way I'll eat anything that's coming from you. That's for sure.
Wait a minute. Do you think I want to poison you? Or say put love potion in your meal? Is that what you're thinking? Wait, are you scared? Look at this guy.
I look scared.
Are you serious now? Do you know I actually thought of putting love potion here?
You did?
But on a second thought, I discovered I didn't have any in the house. So you're lucky. Just go ahead and eat. There's nothing in there. Don't be scared.
Amarachi, like I said before, I'm not interested in your food. I'm also not interested in you. You can just go inside with this food and
Duck anywhere you want.
Don't worry, I know you're scared. I'll test it. To prove you wrong. This is delicious. I bet you don't want to miss it. Look, there is no poison here, okay? If there was, I won't test it. But I just did. And I'm fine. Go ahead. It's your meal. Eat it.
I told you I'm not interested. You're disturbing me. Oh. I said I'm not interested. What's your problem?
But why are you guys rejecting food?
What is the color of your problem?
I don't have a problem. I just care about you. I don't think I've done anything wrong. But why are you guys rejecting food?
And what is the color of your problem?
Dikeh doesn't want to eat. You too don't want to eat. I'm scared for your health. Ulcer is real. Hey. Karen, I'll feed you.
Amara, like I told you before, and I'm going to repeat myself for the last time, I'm not interested in your food. You can take it inside. Listen, I'll slap you, even when I don't beat women. Mama can't go allow.
You're in Dikeh's house, so.
Meaning?
You know he's an Odogu. You're threatening his sister. Chief, my ATM machine. Chief. Oga, Chief.
Amara.
Eh?
Please, I don't have your time. I don't have your time.
Chief, sorry nah. I just said let me come and greet you. You know, since that day you just threw me one corner like that.
Greeting?
Amara, greeting. Where you've messed up all my plans. Eh? Just little assignments you couldn't deliver. But you told me you hate your stepbrother, Dikeh. I now gave you an assignment for you to prove it. You couldn't prove it.
Sorry. Oga Chief, sorry. See, that time I didn't want to get caught. But you see now, I am ready. I am ready to do anything. I'm very broke. I'm ready to do anything. I need money.
I know. You only come to me when you need money or when you are hungry. That is when you start shouting, Chief. But to help me, you will not. Don't worry. If anything happens to me, you'll be the one that will suffer.
Nothing will happen to you.
You start looking for another chief.
Chief, I'm going to help you now. I'm going to help you. Anything you want me to do, just tell me. I swear, I'll help you. I'm ready now. As long as you're going to give me money.
You are swearing now. Are you sure?
Chief, stop now. I'm very serious. I'm very serious.
Okay. Let me tell you this. If we are sure this time, in fact, I'm ready to pay anything. In fact, I'll give you 1 million. Just to help me deal with Dikeh.
No talk again. You see? 1 million.
You heard me.
10 times ready. 100% ready.
Sure?
Yeah. 100% ready. Let's go.
Okay. If you are sure, follow me. Let us.
Like that. If you say now, you go first. Go front and do your back. Hey!
Come. Hey, Amara. Come here. Hey, what did you give me to eat? Huh? What did you give me to eat?
Food.
What did you put in my food?
Hey,
what did you put in my food?
I did not put anything.
You poisoned me?
No.
You poisoned me? Hey! Hey! You poisoned me, this girl! Hey! You poisoned me! You poisoned me, Amara! You poisoned me!
Jesus! It was a dream. Goodness. Poison Dikeh. God forbid. Ah, God. This my love for money will not kill me, oh. Eh? What is this now? I need to stay away from this man, oh. This chief is going to get me in trouble. This is a bad dream. If I stay away from him now, what am I going to do? He's going to be giving me money. No. I need to lie low for a moment. This is not a good dream at all. Hey, God forbid. What kind of desperation is this?
Dikeh, just look at this woman's story. It's very painful. Dikeh, what is wrong with you? Where's your mind? Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine. Let's just finish this work.
I was just trying to tell you that this woman's story looked pathetic and very touching.
Alright, add this one. When you're done arranging them, take them to the priest.
Eh? To the priest?
Sorry. Lawyer. Take them to the lawyer. My head is just not in the right place right now.
Yeah, I can see that. Your mind is very far. Your mind is not here. Hope you're okay. Just get a hold of yourself, please.
Ejike. How is it? How is Obidike? Is he okay?
I must be honest. Obidike is not fine. He's not. He looks very pale. Looks terrible. He's a shadow of himself.
What?
Yes, I think he's having amnesia. Instead of using the lawyer, he pronounced a priest. Eh? It's unlike him. He's beginning to forget things, so...
Hey, I think I should go see him.
Wait.
I need to see him before things get worse.
Yes, I support you to go see him, but... Wait. Listen, just calm down, okay? Calm down. He's not feeling fine. That's the truth. But I think he has not gotten over you yet. Your absence in his life is really affecting him. Yes. He has not been himself all this while you've been away. So I support you. Go and see him.
Yes.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. This is happening to you.
Where do you think you're going to?
Am I a prisoner now?
Of course you're not a prisoner. You're free like the bird. But I still want to know, where are you going to?
I want to go and buy something.
In that case, let me buy it for you. What do you want to buy? Or you want to sneak out to go and see Dikeh? Am I right? Listen, if that be the case, consider him a dead man. Adora, I am sorry. I know I've been a bit tough, or even too tough. But you see, that is what the military, the army makes you go through. Years of training, years of survival. Listen, it hardens a man. I want you to know I am still that man you love. I am still me. That man that makes you laugh till you could not breathe again. Adora, I just want you to know that we can still have something real. We can still work this out again and be happy. Do you remember those cool evenings? Those evenings that we walk to the riverside, sit down, talk, play around the stream, and be happy together. Those were my most happy moment in my life. I am sorry. I am sorry. I am sorry.
Wait, Nana, you jumped it. Wait. You missed something. Okay, continue. Continue, don't worry. Go on. Okay. I told you I must win you. Let's go, dear. Yes! Yes, yes, yes. Are you supposed to pack it? No. Okay. Nice one. You're trying. It's fine. There we go. Yes, yes,
I want us to come back to us again. To that love. Adora, to us again.
You want me to go back to loving you? And then one morning, I'll wake up and you are gone again. To another war, another mission.
Adora, I understand. Yes, I do. And that is why I want to tell you something. I left. I left the army. Like I'm done.
You left? Why? What happened?
That's a story for another day. All I know is I am here. I am not going anywhere. I just want us back. I just want to have you all to myself now.
If Nanyama, baby, Obimo, baby, you're in my heart. Aquamonagina,
I don't know.
I still love you. I want us to be yours again. Yes.
Our love is like a shadow. We can't catch it. We can't escape it in life. Oh baby, more. Baby, this our love is like shadow. We can't catch it. We can't escape it at all. Oh baby.
Adora is fine. She's okay.
Did she tell you anything?
Anything
Like why she ended our relationship?
No, she didn't. For more ratification, you're not at fault. I'm sure the problem is not from you.
Is this all?
Yes, this is all.
Can't be all. We shared many forms. This is too few.
You're right, I thought as much. But this was, this is all I could get from them. Some are yet to return theirs.
Why?
Oh, Dikeh, I think the gifts that the chiefs shared among them is making some of them to develop cold feet. Some are even scared. Okay, even some, as I speak to you, might even be scared of testifying against them. That's the truth.
No. I don't want to believe that. No. Maybe...
Sorry.
Maybe they are having difficulty filling their forms. Yes, Ejike, go round. I think you should go round again. Go round the village. Go to them one by one. See if you can help. If they are having issues filling their forms, help them. Okay? See how much of the forms we can gather. Let's get too many. What we have here is too little, too few. Let's push. Let's see how many we can get. Let's gather quite a number of the forms and send everything to a lawyer.
You're right. know, some of these elders are too old and weak when it comes to filling of funds.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's why I want you to help them.
I will.
Help them.
I'll do it. Oh, go right away. Dikeh, walk here. I'll give you feedback. Mazi Aguba, go walk here. I knew I was going to meet you in your farm. How are you? Good afternoon, I'm fine. I'm fine. I came because of the form I gave to you to fill. The witness support form against the chiefs that I gave to you to fill. I came to know if you filled it yet.
Oh, the form?
Yes, the one I gave to you to fill.
In fact, I felt sick.
Yeah.
Not just falling sick, I've been very, very busy.
Okay.
And then my son now fell sick.
Okay.
Even the goats in the compound. So you see, I've not really had time to look at that form since that time that you gave it to me.
Mazi, you know you're an elderly man. Most times, feeling of all these things used to stress you people. I don't mind helping you feel it. Let me help you to do it.
No. You don't have to. I will take my time. Maybe sometime next week.
Next week?
Yes.
Next week? Next week. You say next week?
Izukozo.
Izukozo. Hey. That's it. Okay. Okay. I'll come back next week. Yeah? You say next week?
Izukozo, next week.
Next week. Next week.
One.
Next week, yeah? Next week. Okay, next week, sir. Mama Ngozi. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Sure, pepper. It's very fresh.
Yes, it's new one.
I'll buy later.
I hope you're well.
Yeah, I'm fine, thank you. I came to inquire from you about the form I gave to you, if you filled it yet, so I could probably collect it.
Hey, okay, I understand. That form. The paper got soaked in the rain. And I've been meaning to ask for another one.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, need another one. I have enough.
No. In fact, I think I should start off this matter.
Say what?
My spirit doesn't want wahala. But you people are doing well. You are doing a really good job. But let me start off this one for now.
How do you mean? Are you sure about what you're saying?
I am sure. I am. Just that I want to start off this matter for now.
Ngozi. It's Ngozi. Are you like you're no longer interested?
It's not like that too, but I'm just avoiding problem.
It's okay. I understand.
Okay.
Thank you.
Some other time,
It's okay.
Go well.
Let me check it. Later,
Stay well, Okay.
Why are you running like that now?
You won't understand. I've been looking for you since.
You have been looking for me?
Yes, sir. Listen, I came to inquire for you about the form I gave to you if you filled it so I can collect it.
Dikeh, are you still pushing this thing?
Yes, now. Why do you ask?
The reason why I'm asking this is because last night, some people came to my house and was telling me that it will be wise if I forget about the form, that I cannot fight the kings.
You were threatened?
It's obvious a threat now.
Huh.
So, what I'm saying right now is, Dikeh, I am not interested anymore.
No.
Count me out, please.
Kechuku. No, now.
No. Wait now. Do you want to put me in trouble? I'm not interested, Biko.
Kechuku.
Man, if you not go.
It is here, man. Kechuku. It is here, man. It is here, man. Okay. Okay, they're going to. It is here, man. Okay.
Dikeh, you're back. You can get that bench. How did you go?
It didn't go well. This was what I was able to come back with. Only 3 or 4 people submitted theirs, added to the ones I left your house with.
Why? We shared more forms than these. What happened?
A lot of them gave flimsy excuses. Some were scared to talk to me. While some saw me and they were avoiding me. I saw one man and he claimed that his son was sick. He took him to the hospital. A lot of excuses. It's a lot of excuses. Just
So for just a few cups of rice and beans, the people forget everything they have been through. They forget the pain. They forget the humiliation. They mortgage their future for some old evil men who are oppressing them. Sad.
Dikeh, they are scared. Honestly, I don't blame them.
I do blame them, Dikeh. Fear is a prison. The longer we stay in it, the more difficult it is to break away. This is a blow, Dikeh. A very big blow. But it is not the end. Dikeh, we will keep pushing. Yes, we will keep pushing. We will continue to make our voices heard. We will keep fighting.
Exactly.
Yes, we will continue to fight, Dikeh. We will not give up. Even if it's just for the few who understand what we are doing, we will fight.
Yes, we'll keep fighting. But if I may ask, what do we do now? Where do we go from here?
It's time to bring in people with clout. Yes, people whose voices cannot be ignored. Men from the inside. People who, when they speak, the walls will shake.
Dikeh Walker, who do you have in mind?
I have one person in mind. One. He's an insider. He knows a lot. If we can get him to speak, it will change everything. Yes. Chief, thank you for coming. We really appreciate your presence. Thank you.
Chief, you're welcome. It's a privilege to have you here.
If I may ask you, may I know why I'm here? Or rather, what is this all about?
Chief, we need your voice. We need your testimony. We need you to speak. You are someone from the inside. If you speak, the people will believe you, and the authorities will act.
You mean like putting an end to this evil?
Yes.
It's alright. Please, I will beg of you. I would like to remain anonymous. Because those men out there are capable of doing anything. Please.
We understand, Chief. I promise you, your identity will not be exposed.
It's okay.
Never.
Okay.
Please, give me a phone.
Okay. Chief.
Good. Chief, here you go. Write everything you know. Alright? Please, put all the details for verification.
It's alright. I will attach other evidences where necessary.
Oh, good, good, good.
It's alright.
Thank you, Chief.
Thank you very much, Chief.
It's alright.
We are good.
Please hide the paper.
Dikeh, I believe we will do the needful.
I believe so.
There's something I want to bring to your notice. I saw Dikeh planning something with Chief Asiebu. I think they are planning something, and I videoed it. Let me show you. Chief, I'm leaving.
Thank you, you can go.
Okay.
I knew it. I knew that something about Chief Asiebu never sit right. There was a shadow moving around him. Always sneaking off. Keeping to himself. Hiding things. That was the time I started suspecting him.
You see, Asiebu, he pretends to be neutral. But look inward, you see him. He's been feeding the enemy.
Imagine. After all we have done together, now he wants to destroy it. No, it will not happen.
He has touched the tiger's tail. He must pay the ultimate price. No going back.
It's
okay. It's okay.
only one army. So, what's going on now?
Shide.
I'm trying to hug you and you're going back. Why? What's going on? You've been distant. No text messages, no calls. What's going on?
Shide, you know what's been going on in my family. I mean, it's been tough. My head is full.
I understand, but you should have told me now. You should have told me what's going on, you know. So I just understand instead of keeping mute on me like that.
I just didn't want to bother you. Please sit, I'll get you something.
Should I help you?
Don't worry.
I'm sitting here.
Go and sit.
So cold.
I'll be back. Hello? Ogachi.
Amara, I need to see you immediately. It is urgent.
Okay. No wahala. Wow. I'm coming. Okay. Chidi, something just came up now that I need to attend to. It's very important.
What happened? What is it?
It's family related. I promise once I get back, I'll come to you first. I promise. Please let me run along, okay? It's very urgent.
It's okay. It's fine.
I promise. I'll come to you once I get back. Okay. You'll be going to your house now, right?
Yes, of course.
Okay. I'll call you.
Why will my father do this to me? Why? My own father.
Wait. Why this sudden invitation?
Sometimes I look at you as maybe someone that is not coordinated. Why asking these questions? Simple and short. Our village head said that this is a very important meeting, that all of us should be there. And we're on our way reaching there now. You are there asking questions and demanding answers. Eh? Let us better go. We're already there. Or are you not? Huh? Let's go, my dear. Nothing, no problem. No cause for alarm. Let's go.
This sudden, I can't understand.
A invitation can be sudden. Yes, it must not be business as usual.
Oh, good day, sir. Good day, sir. Good day, sir. There's something I want to discuss with you. It's very urgent. It's important.
Go ahead.
There's a plan to kill Chief Asibu today. You see, the village head and other chiefs have found out that he's working with cheap people. And so, they want to silence him today.
How did you hear this? And why are you telling me?
Chief Ajoka is my father. I overheard him with other chiefs talking. Sir, it's urgent. It's urgent. Please, you need to do something. Please, they will silence him today. They want to kill him today. Sir, you can trust me. You can trust me. I can get informations about their deep secrets. Just trust me. They are planning to destroy him. They want to kill him today.
Alright, Ejike. Sir. Go to Chief Asibu immediately. Yes, go and protect Chief Asibu. Go there, find out what's happening. Make sure nothing happens to him. Okay? Run.
Sir, you can trust me. You can trust me. I can get information about their deep secrets. That's what they're planning right now. He always makes evil calls.
Why are you so eager to expose your father? I believe you know if he finds out, he's most likely going to imprison you.
I know.
Is your father at home?
No, he just left. He said he was going for a meeting at the village head's compound.
Did he go alone?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
This one you requested so urgently to see me. I just hope everything is alright.
Just look at what he's saying. Must we have crisis to sit and drink?
Because easy, I need to watch me on board. You don't talk while it is there. Take your drink.
So,
carry on.
So, what I'm saying is, today is a day of celebration. My brothers, we are alive and kicking. Many have gone, and we are here, drinking. We should thank the gods. Drink! So let us toast to long life, prosperity, development will come in this village.
Pick your call. Pick your call. Chief Achisibu. Hello? Yes. Chief Achisibu. Listen. Your life is in danger. Yes. Listen. Are you at the head of Chief's place? Yes. Listen, don't eat or drink anything there, okay?
Please, I can't hear you. The network is very bad. Can you speak loud?
Hello? I said don't eat. Don't eat or drink anything. They just leave there immediately. They want to kill you.
I still can't hear you. Can you send me a text message? The network here is so bad. I can't even hear you. Okay.
Is anything the matter?
Oh, no, nothing.
Drink. Okay, you see one thing, I don't want to know what happens to a man who is always mute.
No, Asebu is almost like a woman. He's very gross.
Asebu? You don't know him. You and this your secret thing. Or have you kept a woman somewhere?
Asebu, what is wrong? Is anybody dead?
Before I could get to his house, he has already gone to the head of Chief's place. Yes, I believe he should be there by now. I didn't meet him in the house. You didn't see him? I didn't see him.
They've gone ahead with the plan.
I'm gonna go! She must be going dead, though! He's lying dead on the road, though! Hey! Yes, he's lying dead!
Those bastards! They've killed him! They've killed him! Hey!
I tried to warn him. 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 I really tried to warn him.
Sir, you see all those chiefs, eh? And that village head must be arrested. They need to arrest them. They've killed him.
It doesn't work that way. It doesn't. We need evidence. We need solid evidence.
Sir, an autopsy can be carried out. Yes, they can check the system for the poison. That's our proof. That's all we have.
I tried to warn him. Obidike, I tried to warn him.
I think you have a point.
Yes, sir.
Good one. In that case, I need to reach his family immediately.
Yes, sir.
I'll tell them the body must not be buried until it's examined.
Exactly, sir. Yes, sir.
Let me go then.
Yes, sir.
Are we going to place?
I tried to warn him. I tried to warn him.
People should come and see him now. He's still lying there, though. He's still lying there.
I tried to warn him. I tried to warn him.
Hey!
Hey! Hey! Hey! Hey!
Where exactly are you now, Nana?
You know what? I will call you back. I'll call you back.
Are you on the run? Tell me, what happened?
After you say Chief Asebu don't buy, just like that too.
Nah, true. I hear say him fall down, die. If he be saying a poison.
But who will get mind poison that man? Yeah? Who will get that kind of mind?
The question be say, where him from come? If he be say, that village head compound, abi?
Okay, the reason say them poison am for there. Now what's the reason?
Nah, true. You see those men, especially village head, you know well.
But we can't be too sure. Maybe say they don't poison am before he reach there. Is that possible? No.
Nah. Nah, true, my sister. Nah, true you talk. I even hear say police they can't carry him body for autopsy.
Issue don't close now. Now there we go know how far now. Now there the truth go come out now.
So you are really on the run?
Yes, I am. We shot our commander and killed him. He led us into a forest for an operation, claiming it was an ambush, only for us to find out that it was a setup. Only 10 of us made it alive. The rest were gone down like an animal. We could not take the chance. We shot him there and killed him.
Oh my God. Nah.
That is why the army is looking for us. They have caught some of us. They even killed many of us. I believe I am the only one free now.
Maybe you should turn yourself in. Explain what happened to them. maybe they will listen to you and forgive you.
Diami, listen to me. Forgive me. No. Once they get hold of me, I'm gone. They don't ask questions. They bury answers.
So, what are you going to do?
I don't know. But I am not going to let them get hold of me. Yes. I promise you that.
The villagers, they are pointing accusing fingers on us, saying that we are the people that killed Asibu.
Is that what they are saying?
That's what they're saying everywhere.
Isibuzo. But you said this poison will take some days to kill him. Why kill him instantly?
I wonder. That was exactly what I was told where I collected it from. They said it will take like 2 or 3 days before the work starts.
But why kill him instantly?
I wouldn't talk about it because I never knew it would come so sharp. But all the same, death is death. We programmed him to die and he's just dead.
Yeah. See, there is no time for all these details. Now that the village are already talking, let us find something convincing. Let us find a story.
The villagers must always talk. Yes, this mouth is meant for talking. For death, someone is bound to die. Yes, you can go ahead and tell them that he came to the meeting weak, and you saw him and told him to go excuse himself, but he refused. At the end, as he was going home, he slumped and died, and we were just told that he died. We were not there when he died. Whatever killed him, we don't know. Talk to them convincingly.
So we must find a story to say. We must say something convincing. And the problem, would they believe it?
That's my worry. Will the villagers believe this story?
Okay.
Excuse me, sir. Talking about will they believe it? How does it concern you? Tell somebody the account you know about something. It is left for him to believe or not. Many people have died before. Asibu is not the only one that died in the recent time. Down at the land of the dead, he has 8 graves there. So I am not surprised that somebody died. I am sorry, but at the same time, somebody must die one way or the other.
It's okay. It's okay. So now let us come up with a story. We can decide to say that while he was in a meeting here, he looked sick. So we asked him to excuse himself, probably to take care of himself. And sadly he died on his way. So we can come up with such story. And I'm sure they will believe it.
It's good to say a thing, but another thing is for the people to believe it.
No, they will believe it.
Adrika, you are taking us backwards. Why are you looking afraid and so afraid? Are you not a man? Listen to me. Asibu paid the price, the supreme price of nature. He died. Just let's try to mobilize the villagers to mourn him. Let's go and mourn him. That's the best we can do for him.
And to crown it all, he's a betrayer. So for now, let us start saying this now. You say the same thing, I say this, you say the same thing, and I say this. Let us say it in one voice. You start saying it now.
Okay.
And I'm sure they will believe us.
Okay. Adrika,
has written all over you. Did you kill him? Huh?
Why do I kill him?
Did you kill him?
Sure.
Then, conduct yourself very well.
My good people. Personally, my heart is very heavy. Chief Asiebu, my bosom friend. Now let me tell you what transpired. When Chief Asiebu came for the meeting, we observed him and found out that he was looking sick. I personally suggested that he should go home, rest and take his medication. To our greatest surprise, we started hearing murmuring, whispering that he died on his way. He collapsed. It's quite unfortunate.
So unfortunate.
Chief Asiebu is our son. He's one of our chiefs. Very hardworking. In fact, he has the interest of all of you at heart. We can't afford to lose him like that. So, nobody should be suspected. Let us not turn sorrow into suspicion. You see these chiefs here? They are very trustworthy. None of them here can hurt a fly. Not even myself. So please, and I bet you, if anybody has hand the death of Chief Asiebu, personally, I, your king in waiting, will make sure the person is brought to book.
One more thing. And to buttress his point, if anyone here has information on the death of Chief Asiebu, let him come forward with that information. But before you come, please make sure you have a proof.
Yes.
Do not accuse anybody without a proof.
Very important.
Be good.
Guys.
I told you this in the world. Why do you always talk like that?
Take cover. Alpha, take cover now. Shoot! I say shoot it! Shoot it! Shoot! Take cover. I said shoot. Shoot it. Shoot!
Nana.
Shoot!
Nana.
Shoot!
Nana, are you okay?
I'm fine.
Are you sure? You sure you're fine?
I'm fine.
Calm down, you'll be fine. Okay? Are you okay?
Yeah.
Do you need anything?
This is it. This is it. She left me for another man. And she was hiding it. She left me for another man.
Obike. I'm just coming from the lawyer's place and he said he received all the written notes we sent to him. But he advised that we should get more concrete evidence. A voice note, a written confession. We should look for something strong that will help us defend our case in court against the bad chiefs.
So you knew?
Knew what?
All this while you knew your sister left me for another man. And you were hiding it from me.
I don't understand.
You knew.
It's not what you think.
You were here running errands for me. Your sister was out there, sleeping with another man. Like I never existed.
Listen, you're getting this wrong. It's not the way it is. It's not what you think.
Henceforth, I do not want to see you in my house again. If I need you for anything, I will call you. Get out.
I
said, leave my house.
Hasn't got into this.
Ross, leave my house.
No.
Leave.
It's not what you...
Ross, I will bust your head.
It's not what you think.
My lord. My lord. There is a problem.
There is a problem.
Sit down. Yes, sit down. What is it again?
The family of Chief Asibu, they insist on autopsy.
Why at this time?
Is it not that boy, Obidike, that useless boy? It's Obidike that insists they must go for an autopsy.
Let me call Asibu's wife and hear from the horse's mouth. Hello, my wife. My late brother's wife. Sorry. Yes. I called to check on you and to also know how you're preparing for the burial. Yes. You know, as our fellow chief, I want to know how I can be of help. If it is money or anything. Yes, so that we can give him a befitting burial. Okay.
Thank you. But Chief, our family has decided to conduct an autopsy first. We want to know what really killed my husband.
It is not necessary. My dear, it is not necessary. Those things are not necessary. It will delay the burial.
Chief, with all due respect, the matter has already been reported to the authorities. They will be the one to pick the body from the morgue.
Are you sure? I said it's not necessary. The most important thing here is to give him a befitting burial.
Good day, sir. Thank you.
They are very serious.
My lord, what do we do?
Adora. Ada. Adora.
Oh, nah. No.
Obidike was here. Yes. Obidike came here and saw you in a hug with Nana.
Okay. It was like a battle in Nana's dream. He was having a nightmare while sleeping. He kept shouting, "Take cover, take cover." He came out. I saw him and I woke him up. Then he panicked and heard me. So I hugged him, trying to calm him down. I was only trying to calm him down. Hey, I guess that was when Dikeh saw us again.
Well, then, Dikeh thinks otherwise. He's not taking this lightly. Yes. I went to his house and he threw me out.
Hmm?
Yes, and asked me never to return to his house again except he calls on me. He's very angry. He's not happy about this at all.
My brother, I don't know what he's thinking is not what happened. It's not. It's just a sincere hug, an innocent hug, a harmless hug.
Adora, listen, huh? I'm not the one you should be explaining all these things to. Right? I think you should go to Dikeh and tell him exactly what you just told me. Just go and meet him and sort this whole thing out with him, okay?
Alright, nothing happened. He's your friend, you can tell. Nothing. Nana was screaming. I was even scared. Nothing really happened. That hug means nothing to me.
I wish you were there. If you go different, sorry, his face was so furious, filled with so much anger. Just go and meet him. You can subdue him now. You can soften him.
Alright, I will
Go
go.
and meet him and explain things to him. Huh?
I'll go. I will hear whatever he has to say. Whatever he has to do, he should just do it to me. Because he knows I can never do anything to hurt him.
So, you went to hug.
It's just a hug.
Just a hug.
Just a hug.
Just a hug.
Oh.
Put the food inside. I'm famished. Is there any food?
Yes, there's food.
Dikeh. Open. Hey. Dikeh. My love. Okay. Okay.
What are you doing here? Should be in his arms.
It's not what you think.
Really? So tell me what to think. Tell me. Lie to me. Tell me I didn't see what I saw. Go ahead, lie. Tell me you did not leave me for another man.
What you saw? That guy was going to kill you. If I don't stay away from you.
What are you talking about?
He's the assassin sent to kill you. Coincidentally, he's my ex. My ex-military boyfriend. We had a history. When I found out he's the one, I have to do what I had to do to protect you.
So why didn't you tell me? You should have told me. I would have gotten him arrested.
No, please. You can't arrest him.
Why? Why did you do it? Why did you do it?
Adora, stop.
Why did you shoot him? Why?
Adora, stop it! Stop
He
it!
didn't deserve it! You don't know Dikeh. Dikeh is a good man. I pleaded with you. I begged you to spare him.
Stop it! Stop!
I thought of sparing him like you said. He seems a good man.
But you, Adora, you are going to get him killed!
He was lucky. He was lucky you distracted him. I was aiming straight to his heart. He's very lucky you distracted him.
I begged you. I pleaded with you.
Adora, if you don't leave Dikeh, if you don't leave him, I swear I will finish what I have started. I will crush him. I will kill Dikeh!
I'll leave him on one condition. Nothing will happen to him before I leave him. Nothing must happen to Dikeh after I've left.
Don't ever give me conditions.
If anything happens to Dikeh, I will kill you myself. Keep your own side of the deal. Promise me. Promise me you will let him be.
What do you mean I should not arrest him? Someone makes an attempt on my life, you say I should not arrest him. Why? What are you talking about?
My love. Trust me, I am handling this. I need you to play cool. Hobby. Please. Everything will be alright. I promise you we'll come back together again. Let me handle this. Let me take care of this one for us.
No, don't touch me.
What is it now? Are you angry with me? See, Chidi, please. If it's about those times I said I was busy, I'm sorry. Please, I had a whole lot going on with me. I just needed to sort some things out. I'm sorry, please.
Amara, I know the truth.
What truth are you talking about?
I know what is going on between you and my father.
Chidi, no. Chidi, what are you talking about?
Amara, don't you dare lie to me. Wait. Are you trying to lie to me or what? Like something that I know?
Chidi, see, I'm sorry. It's not that serious. See, I just wanted to collect some money from him. I'm sorry, please. You know you're the one I love. Please.
Don't touch me. Listen, Amara. Stay away from me. Alright? It's over. Stay away from me. I'm warning you right now. I don't want to see you anywhere around me again.
Please,
You should be ashamed of yourself. It's you and my father now. You are my father. Be ashamed. Stay off.
Wait. So, Chidi, in your mind now, you just broke up with Amara. In your mind. Hey, Chiwo. On top of your poverty, you that doesn't have money, you're breaking up with Amara. See goats that I'm just managing. See animal. I don't want to see anywhere around me. See. Oh, God. Don't worry. When I finish your father's money, I'll see what you inherit. Yeah, that's stay far from me. Rubbish. Woman. When I finish your father's money, I'll see what you inherit.
I warned you, didn't I?
I'm sorry. Please don't hurt him. He's my only brother. Please don't punish him for my sake. Punish me instead. Punish me for the things I've done wrong.
Why did you disobey me?
Why? I am sorry. I didn't mean to. I was scared. I didn't want you to hurt Dikeh. I am sorry. Please forgive me. Please leave my brother. Please spare my brother. Kill me instead. Kill me.
I am not that evil. I love you so much, Adora. I love you not to hurt anyone you love. I saw the way you were looking at Dikeh. I know what love is when I see one. And I have come to realize, just maybe we are not meant to be together. You're not part of my destiny. Adora, go back to Dikeh.
Are you serious?
Go back to Dikeh. He will take care of you. Go back to him. And you, Dikeh, I overheard you talking on the phone about gathering evidence to bring those evil chiefs down. Check your phone. I sent something to you.
I should check my phone now.
It will help you go a long way, bringing those evil chiefs down. I need some fresh air now.
Hey! Sorry.
Come.
No, thank you. Don't be seeing it.
Come. Just because of he has military training, normally he will be able to...
I know. Sorry.
Dikeh. What's wrong?
Congo, you need to listen to this.
That Dikeh boy is becoming a problem. He is disturbing the village heads and us, the chiefs. We want him out of the way. You know what to do? How much do you need?
2 million naira for the deal. You send half now, half after the job is done.
No problem. Send your account details.
Hey,
Nachi Boogie. So it's true. They actually wanted to kill me. That was your plan.
Hey, Dikeh! Dikeh!
Huh?
Dikeh!
What is it?
I stole my father's phone.
Okay.
This is it. You won't believe what I found inside. A lot of things that can destroy them.
Yeah.
Yes. Check.
Open it.
Yeah. See?
School. Hey!
What do you seek?
Eye of the gods, I need protection. I need protection from enemies. Army. Police. Civil defense. Evil spirit. And everything. I want to remain invisible and untouchable. I am the king in waiting, and I can't just fall like an ordinary man.
Odumego, the gods do not protect evil. Go! Go back! And face the calamity which you have caused upon yourself. I have told you this before. Even this heart can never hide evil. Go! I said go!
Akirika. Eze mmụọ. Akirika na igwurube. Akirika. Akirika. Eze mmụọ. Igwurube. Akirika na igwurube.
Hey! Those who sow evil shall reap evil. They will drink from the cup they pour with their own hands. Evil.
notice we didn't see this man, the chief priest?
I don't know. Maybe he vanished or we weren't made to see him.
I'm sensing bad. Something bad. Very bad.
Anything bad should be his business. Does not concern me. If he likes, let him disappear from there. Wait, but why are they murmuring? What do they look like they are murmuring against us?
They're even looking at us as if we were criminals.
Criminals?
Look at them.
Let me ask you, are we even bad people? Do you think we are bad people? Do you look like criminals?
Sure.
Let them go ahead and laugh at their calamity.
I'm no longer comfortable. Something is coming. Something is coming. I'm no longer comfortable. Sure.
It is said that a coward dies many times before his death. Whatever is coming is welcome. Nonsense. Let's go. Charger! Village is on fire now. What do we do?
What are you talking about?
How are we going to go about this?
What do you mean? About what?
Who is asking me this? Are you the one sounding like this? Eh? Were you not the one? If we had known, in fact, we wouldn't have killed this man. Yes, if we had known, we shouldn't have killed this man in the first place. Look at you, asking me what?
But you killed him.
Who killed him?
Look, I don't have hand in this.
We agreed together.
You and who?
We agreed together. Even when the drinks was poisoned, we were all there. I mean, I didn't
you poisoned the drink, not me.
Who poisoned the drink?
Enough of this.
On agreement.
You and who?
You are the master planner.
Agreement. You and who? Look, I don't have hand in this.
The truth is, you planned it, you executed it.
Both of you, not me.
I'm not there.
I said enough of this.
Chineke.
Enough of
but you
this.
killed him. Look, are you not the person that killed him?
Come on, who am I going to trust?
I have nothing to say again about this. I can't go down with you people.
Why am I moving with black legs?
Is it not you that planned it and you can't go down? Is it not you that planned it?
And if they go for autopsy, your hands will be traced to the killing. Not me.
Now, if I had known you are the person I would have killed.
You cannot kill me.
Onya,
you will kill
another person. I would have
you will kill yourself, not me.
Am I the one you want to sacrifice? Or the Megu?
Vulture.
Am I the one you are killing? You are pushing everything.
You cannot kill me.
You people
killed
him.
You are just
both of you have killed him. Look. So because you have killed him, you should go and eat his corpse.
Nothing to say about this. Both of you should leave my house.
Go where?
Leave my house.
Where by the
You are mad.
Leave my house.
If I had known, I would have killed you.
You cannot kill me.
I would have killed you.
Leave it.
Wait, he wants to duplicate me.
I say leave my house.
Wait,
You killed him. You were the one that killed him. You killed him.
I can kill you now.
You cannot kill me. You cannot kill me.
I bother you. Cannot kill me. You deny me. Am I the one who wants to sacrifice?
You killed him.
You are leaving.
Yes. This is not my home. And I cannot stay one place for too long. If I do, they will find me.
You shouldn't disappear so fast. You should at least wait till.
You are safe now. You are safe, and that is what matters to me. Okay. Take care of yourself.
I know you will not believe what I'm about to tell you. You will not believe it.
What is that?
I saw Chief Adreka yesterday talking to a tree. I mean, talking to a tree, hugging the tree, kissing the tree, claiming that the tree is his wife. Clap for God. Wickedness can never last.
Yes!
God has finally exposed them.
Yes. So, justice has finally landed in this our community.
Bam.
Our children can now sleep very well without no disturbance.
Closing their eyes and
Hey!
sleep.
God is good.
Let's begin to praise God. This God, I don't know what is sweeter than God.
It's good.
God, we thank you for only this you did to our community. May only your name be highly exalted.
Amen.
Hi, Father God, if not you, who can do this for us? Thank you, Father.
God, thank you.
Thank you, Father.
God, thank you.
Let me rush to somewhere. Okay. I just say, let me break the news
to you. You cannot run faster than your shadow.
Please listen to me, I beg you.
I'm listening.
I just want to say I'm sorry. I'm sorry about everything, about your father, about how things ended up with us. I mean, I see it better now. You were right. And you did the right thing exposing the truth. It might be hard, but it was the right thing.
See, sometimes doing the right thing comes with pains. But when it's the truth, it must be done.
I admire you for that. I mean, that strength, that kind of man is rare. And I was wondering if we can try again.
No. It's not going to happen. I've moved on. Alright, so you do the same. Besides, I don't think I can trust you anymore. I can't trust you.
I totally understand. Just know I'm sorry. I wish you well.
It's okay. Thank you. Take care.
What is it? I just came to say I'm sorry for everything. Sorry for everything I said to you and for everything I did to you. The fights, and you truly didn't deserve that.
Hey, Amara, is this you? Edikwaso. Hey, all the serious.
Yes.
Okay. It takes humility to admit wrong. Who am I not to forgive you? I forgive you. Forgive you, Amara.
Thank you so much. Cross my heart. I'm sorry. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
You're so kind. Andora.
Okay, what is it?
Please. Now that we've settled,
can I ask you for a little favor, just small? Please.
What is it?
Can you please help me talk to your brother Dikeh? Please. You know I like him a lot. I want him to be my boyfriend.
You don't waste time, do you? Okay, fine. Since we are good now, I will talk to my brother on your behalf. But I'm not promising anything, no. You know my brother is a man of his own.
Isn't that your brother?
His heart is as strong as a stone. I swear. Okay, that's fine. I will talk to him to listen to you. Okay. Not like I'm promising my brother is going to accept you. I don't know anything yet. But at least you will talk to him.
Yes, I'll talk to him.
I promise.
I promise.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Did you cook? Yes.
Someday,
go and eat foodie.
Thank you. Someday, somehow, all the wicked people were there for this village. Go by, they must buy. They must buy. They must buy. See them as then they move. See them all. They are meaner, they are evil, they are greedy, they are the banjo. Man, Sunday somehow, all the wicked there for this village. Go by. Someday somehow, all the wicked people were there for this village. Go by. They must buy. They must buy. They must buy. When the righteous is on the throne, people rejoice. But when wicked people is on throne, people suffer. If I jog and a lily, sepake when no fair. You cannot run faster than your shadow. Imalokwa, makeme numana nenu. All the wicked there for this village. Go by. Someday, somehow, all the wicked people were there for this village. Go by. Then go by, leave this world. They go by, leave this world.
My people, my brothers and sisters, we have fought and we have won! Evil shall only prevail for a while, but evil will never last forever. The gods are watching, and the law has spoken. Those who thought they could hold our land to ransom and destroy our people have been defeated. But they were not defeated by violence. They were defeated by the truth and nothing but the truth.
Their lies and their deceit has been exposed.
Yes.
Their powers against the hopeless and the voiceless has been destroyed.
Yes.
My people, we are free forever.
Yes. We are free. So hear me today. When we unite. Hear me, my people. When we unite, nothing is impossible. Let no one ever silence your voice ever again. Never. No one.
Never.
this victory is not mine alone. This victory belongs to all of us. It belongs to Chidi. It belongs to Ejike. It belongs to all of you here who refuse to be cowards. All of you who stood and fought when others feared and ran away. And so, today, victory is ours. Victory!
Baby, this our love is like a shadow. We can't catch it, we can't escape it in life. Oh, baby, more. Baby, this our love is like shadow. We can't catch it, we can't escape it at all, baby.
I've missed you so badly. Sometimes I feel like going crazy. You don't know. I love you. Lovey-dovey. It's our love.
Come, go. This part is not for children. Go.
Don't worry, I'll still go to my husband's house, so I'll give you 2 spoons.
Enemies must pray. One man's word. God by his side. Enemies must pray. Enemies must pray. A man of his words, with good reputation, is fearless. Even in the middle of his enemies, he's fearless. He's bold and determined to wipe out all the evil men. He's bold and determined to wipe out all the evil people in our land. Boy, I'll be the girl to boy, I'll be the girl. Obodo kaijenu I'll be the girl. Kaijenu keyo. Injustice. They corro ya fenomeno bodo. Bobby Dikeh. He hate injustice. Cause he hate injustice. Bobby Dikeh. Bobby He hate injustice. Bobby Dikeh. He hate injustice. He hate injustice.